this stream wasn't even theoretically supposed to exist. It was supposed to get all my shit up. There we go. Ideally we finished this on Tuesday and we could have been doing something else. Okay. But it didn't work out that way. The seed was rotten. So we have to we're gonna wrap up. Gonna wrap the ups. So let's see. Let's remember, well, hold on. Let's remember what we're doing. So we have, what we still don't have is Tall Jump and Talon Trot. We're never getting Talon Trot. We still don't have Grip Grab, which is insane. Breagle Blaster and Clockwork, we need to beat the game. Anything here is just like cool, but not necessary. Oh yeah, the last thing I think that happened, we unlocked Cauldron Keep. Which we know is Pterodactyland because it's process of elimination that it has to be. And I think the plan was that I was gonna go there. The funny thing is that if we press the switch to give us the button, it doesn't even matter because we don't have access to the Springo Sprongo boots. So like I can come over here and push this, but I can't actually use it. You know? Trying to remember what hints I have. Does it tell me that somewhere? Also, I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating my Talon Trot here by bringing it in. Because once we lose it, we can't get it back. I don't know how much that does for us. It walks us up here. I guess that's what we got. We got Talon Trot to get in here. I say we can't use that. That's for Mumb, which once we go to Mumb, we can Mumb. Can you height flight this guy, or do you have to use the Springo pad? You have to use the Springo pad. Or do we? Do I not have glide? I do. Why is it not gliding? There it goes. Is that still too low? That might be doable. Feels doable. That's doable. That's doable any day of the week. Still feel like it's doable. Knew it. Purple Ginjo. I say that's the one Jinjo family we have none of, not including the white Jinjo, of which there is only one. I just tried to talent trap. It's crazy that that's the first purple Jinjo we got, which means it's almost certainly never gonna come up. There's no way that purple Jinjo completion. Brown Jinjo we know is... Brown Jinjo was my grip grab, I think. And we do have ways to cheat Talon Trot in here with boots and whatnot. For any situations where we might need it. Progressive flight? What is that though? That's airborne. No, don't give me airborne egg aiming. That's terrible. Airborne egg aiming potentially means I have to fight fucking Mr. fucking Patch, man. I don't think I can get up there without a little grip grab action. We do actually have first person eggs. Because what if that brown Jinjo was a brown Jinjo? How crazy would that be? We're at this part of the level where we're starting out, so we're picking up notes. So there's lots of check. Jig. We have the torpedo. I'm sure, yeah, we do. Oh, I could do the fucking aliens. I never did the aliens. God, there's so many purple Jinjos, dude. All the purple Jinjos make me feel like nothing here is gonna be anything. I feel like the fact that there have been 0 purple Jinjos thus far is like the game being like, you never needed purple Jinjos, you never needed to come here. Tried to keep the Talon Trap for a little bit. We do have Stilt Stride. Got this way earlier, but it's one of 2 times in the game that you can use it. The other one being Mayab Devil, and we can't even use it because we need fucking we need grip grab. Like, I feel like there may just be like nothing of use in Pterodactyl Land, because with the Hag one also being available, we could just go fight it if we had the moves, and for all I know the logic assumes we have all the moves, so everything here is gonna be worthless. I don't know if the logic actually works that way. I suppose it could, but I don't know if it does. I'm not knowledgeable enough about that type of thing. I should have kept going. I should have gone to Humbers. We do have access to both of the things for here. We can open up a path from Maymahem Batemba. I do like that if you try to walk in here with the Springo Boingo shoes, he's like, you ain't gonna come in here with those shoes. Nothing. Touch it. 5 notes. I hate doing this. One of the things I don't like about Pterodactyland is having to go up Pterodactyland. Because it's just a little bit more finicky than you'd like it to be. I should keep going up. We'll come back, we'll do the water area, because there's 4 notes and a honeycomb. I should actually honestly probably go do the aliens in. I think I just dead ass forgot that I could. Now we get to get shot at. This is actually gonna suck. Without high jump. So we're gonna just have to like hope. Like right here. Huh! Okay, good. Okay, we've successfully made it to the warp pad. Do I just fight Terry while I'm here? There's really no reason not to, I suppose. Terry's a pretty easy fight, and we have first-person gaming, which is a relative rarity. And we have build drill, so it's basically 2 free jiggies. Predictive aiming. Dumb mucoids. Where's my camera? Do they really only come at you one at a time? I'm jumping, Banjo. I'm jumping, Banjo! Okay. Banjo didn't feel like jumping. May as well use our Wonder Wing while there's an actual decent reason to. One more. Because there's only a couple of occasions to even use the Wonder Wing, and if I have low health and a bunch of guys swarming me, that feels like as good a reason as any. Plus the only attack we really have, well, we have Beak Barge, I guess, but air rat-a-tat rap with short hop when Banjo doesn't feel like jumping. Only so much you can do. I like how Terry doesn't believe you till you beat him. He's also one of the only bosses that you don't just like kill. Because Target-Zan explodes, he kills himself technically. Old King Cole explodes. Mr. Patch, I guess, dies. He deflates around the area and presumably dies, I guess. Lord Wufak doesn't really die. He just acts dead. But if you shoot him, he keeps talking. And his eyes are still open, so I think he's not dead. Terry doesn't die. Weldar kind of dies. He explodes, but his head's still, like awake or alive, or however you want to say it. I guess the dragons just leave. They just fly away to go get fast food. And then Mingy Jongo, he's dead. He's a robot. Okay, so we've gotten a fat lot of nothing. So I'm really just kind of feeling like there's probably nothing of value in Pterodactyl Land. And I'm tempted to just not do anything. And since I did entirely, completely forget about the aliens, I might just go to the aliens. Because I think the first time I went down there I didn't have ice eggs, and then I got ice eggs, and then I just went and did the level proper. And like forgot. I forgore. So that's probably the play, because that gives us a Jiggy for doing that. It also opens them up in Hailfire Peaks, which each of the checks of the individual babies is also a check, plus the Jiggy you get for saving them. And we have life, we have Mumbo, which, you know, having life in Hailfire Peaks more often than not means you're just backdooring into Mayhem Temple more than that you're accidentally necessarily doing the alien side quest. But they did give us all of the things we need for it, so you know, may as well. May as wheel. Also, funnily enough, Jolly Rogers is just over here. So let's go save the aliens, because having egg aim is required for that, and that's something we don't usually get as early as we did. I don't think I ever looked up where my tall jump was. Because, like, you don't technically need it, really. It's just useful. I looked up other stuff. I looked up grip grab. That felt necessary. I looked up climb. And climb was Old King Cole. This is actually like a shockingly easy Jiggy if you think about it. Like, the trick is that you need to have the move that lets you break through their door. That's really like the only the hardest part of this jiggy is remembering where the door is to get out of here. Because you need to have the Talon Torpedo to break open their door, but like by this point in the game, normally you should you kind of like have to have ice eggs anyway to do most anything else, and you get sub aqua egg aiming. Well, no, you just have regular egg aiming. You don't even need sub aqua egg aiming. And then we get to cutscene them into Hailfire Peaks. Which is one thing that I did learn doing early randomizers, was that if continual cutscenes can happen, they will. Like if you've been to Hailfire Peaks, by the time you do the first part of the Alien, it does play both these back to back. Gobi also does that. If you've been to Hailfire Peaks, when you save before you save Gobi from Witchy World, he will automatically like start walking there. And every seed I have gives me Hailfire Peaks in the first 3 levels, I think, without fail. I'm dead. Five nodes. Beep beep boop 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 boop. I fucking love the Atlantis song, man. I know Grant Kirkhope does too. I believe he's listed it as his favorite song from Tooie. I gotta agree, though. Actually, I could do something else while we're here. Because we have Sprago Longo. Oh, I knew that shit was gonna happen. I bet I can get that. They never expected me to have leg spring and glide. It's just an actual honeycomb. Did I mark down those notes? I didn't. Oh, I have hatch too, don't I? Because I needed hatch to... What did I need hatch for? I needed hatch to open the yellow egg. And the yellow egg had Mumbo's Levitate, I think, and that let me... Did I break this open? I did. I remember the yellow stop and swap egg was some part of getting me to get Levitate, to get Climb, and etc. It also got me Chuffy, which lets me collectively get into Grunny Industries. You can tell the only reason they added this part was so that they could make the joke, he's tipped up. Cause like there's no other reason for you to like need to like hit him once to like knock him up. There's no like objective need to do that other than just hatching him. So they clearly only wanted to do it to make the tipped up joke. I want to say if you position your camera, you can follow the baby. Because he despawns as soon as he's off camera, I think, but I swear that I've done that before. But I could also just be making that shit. I could just be making that shit up. So let's go buy the Cheeto page. Doing everything we can while we're here. And then we'll go back to Hailfire Peaks, everyone's favorite. Far from worthless, my friend. I was told this comes from the legendary Cheeto book. I'm afraid I won't take less than 5 doubloons for that one. Yes, I wanna buy it. Yes, here's your money. You ever think about just like how the daily lives of Banjo-Tooie characters go? Like, who buys these things? Where did doubloons come from? Like in the economy, it was Purple Jinjo. It was worthless. Because like there's obviously some amount of economy with like Jolly owning like his inn, and stuff like that. Captain Blubber renting out wave racers that somehow all gone terribly. But like, is there a lot of tourism in Jolly Roger Lagoon? Like, cause the doubloons you find are just like scattered around. Some of them are just in the damn water. So I'm like, it makes you think, like, are the people who live there affluent enough that they just don't give a shit? They bury their doubloons under the fucking dirt. They drop them into water and don't pick them up. Am I overthinking it? Surely, but like, you know? Because like there's some just in the water and like nobody went over there. I would understand if they were like deep down in the, like Atlantis, but all of the doubloons that you get are in the town area. Also, I think I lied earlier when I said we could do the ice side train station jiggy. I forgot the fact that we don't have the snowball, so we can't actually open up the train station. So that was untrue, as it turns out. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't fucking kill the dragons. Because I don't have a very good jump, and not having a very good jump makes fighting the dragons a pain in the ass, and I think it's doable, but not fun. You dead. I love that Bumbo just isn't taking his shit. He's like, I could have just revived myself. He's like, the hell you could, then I'll kill you again, and let's see you do it. And he's like, okay, sorry, brother. And if I remember right, the dead one doesn't register as dead until you zone, because logistically speaking, you shouldn't be able to be Mumbo and then be Banjo and then be Mumbo. Like, you would need to have retransformed. So you need to like zone for it to activate, which is an interesting quirk, but is the way that works. Also, we can do a funny. Oh no, fuck, I skipped the dialogue. She says, Mumbo, get out of pool. She's like fucking mad that Mumbo's here. Because they hate each other. So she's just like, Mumbo, get out. And she's mad that you're in the pool, and it's just kind of funny. Because it feels like, it feels like you're trolling. Like Mumbo's trolling. Mumbo's going and he's like, I'm gonna pee in your pool. I'm gonna pee in your fancy transformation pool. It's like, Mumbo, stop. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pee in your pool. I'm gonna pee in your pool, Humba. Me pee in pool. Big laugh. Big comedy. Let's do it again. Revive the child. Give life. Please be thing. Be brown Jinjo. I'm sick of seeing purple Jinjo. Give me brown Jinjo. Ominaka. What do we get? Give me the loot. Progressive bash attack. I'm gonna take extra damage. I get ground rat-a-tat-rat. I mean, that's not the worst. We're gonna do a little cheeky Nando. We're gonna take 1, possibly 2 damage here. I think this one you just have to free and then he's fine. Brown Jinjo, 5 nodes. I'm killing myself. I was gonna do that anyway, but it's funnier to make it sound dramatic. But it's just faster to die and also get all my health back. And also there was no good way to get back anyway. Without the gripple grapple. We're gonna go to upper side so we can swip swap. I did like that they were nice enough to put the little pads in places that were convenient. And I don't want to fall. Well, I'll take it. That was not an intended damage boost, but it worked. Blue Ginge. We're gonna use that to go up here, do a little hatch action. Kazuzu, get up there. I know you did it. You just did it before. She's easier to jump over from the front. There we go. We'll mark the blue Jinjo. The lore, by the way, if anyone's like, why are you sitting on this child? Is that they're cold. because they're not hidden under the ice, which is somehow warm. Empty honeycomb. I can skip that dialogue. The dialogue is just him going, "You may have saved our kids, but you took too long, so we're just gonna kill you." And then he's like, "Oop, just kidding, I'm out of ammo, or whatever, I'm leaving." And I'm just like, I hate these guys. I fucking hate saving the aliens because they're just pieces of shit. They're consistently ungrateful. And they act like they're better than you, except they keep dying. Another empty honeycomb. Holy fuck. Well, that was a total waste of time. Oh boy. We still don't have the golden golem, man. I mean, if we don't have it, it must not be important, right? That's how this works. Oh. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff I simply can't do without being able to golem open the other door. So that's where one of the Cheeto pages is. That's where one of the Jinjos is. The other Jinjo's in the first-person shooter area. There's the technicality that we could get the honeycomb by cheating Talon Trot into Mayhem Temple from Glitter Gulch Mine. I'd rather not have to do that if I can help it. What else am I missing? Because we have access to Stony, but we can't actually become Stony. Which is the problem. There's like 2 Jiggies. There's also a silo check. I still feel like there's something missing. Where's the 3rd Cheeto page? What's the 3rd Cheeto page that I'm missing? We got the one on top of the thing. Oh, the grip grab with the, yeah, no, I know. I know what one we're missing. Glitter Gulch Mine we've done shockingly a lot of. We have Detonator. I pray that Canary Mary isn't somehow in logic. But we got Detonator real late, so I feel like surely it mustn't be. What's the other Jiggy I don't have? What other Jiggy is there? I know where the Jinjo is. That's also Detonator. There's a Cheeto page and a 2nd Jiggy I don't have accounted for. Oh! The 2nd Jiggy is the Beak Bayonet thing. Where's the other Cheeto page? It's the one above the thing. We got that one. One of them's from Canary Mary. Where's the other Cheeto page? The hell is there another Cheeto page in Glitter Gulch Mine? Is there one I'm forgetting? That's somewhere dumb that has an important check in it? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? What Cheeto page am I forgetting? There's the one by the entrance. There's the Canary Mary one. What's the other one? There isn't one in the room she's in, is there? Like in a rock or something? Where's there another Cheeto page? feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Glitter Gulch Mine Cheeto pages. Can't believe I'm looking this up. Oh, the fucking water tank. Right. We needed to climb for that. Duh. If I'd have seen the room, I would have remembered. Oh, we don't have grip grab to get up there. That's what happened. I don't know if there's a damage boost, but okay. Witchy World, there's probably shit. Well, no, we can't get on top of the bouncy castle to get the jiggies, even if we play the mini games for them. It's technically possible to do the little well, Detonator was late, so we probably don't have to do the Saucer Peril, which is good because I don't want to do the Saucer Peril, but I don't know, with how long it took to get everything for that, I feel like Witchy World isn't intended either. What are we missing here? There's the fucking pig guy that I just hate doing his mission, so I never do it, even though I should. I could fight Lord Wu-Fak-Fak. I also don't want to do that, because I don't have the submarine and I'm a little baby. Is that 42? That's funny. Pterodactyl is probably not important. There's so much I haven't done in Grundy Industries, but I got it so late. Like, I don't know. This is just a weird seed, I feel like. Because so many, like, things that I'm doing are happening so late. What else am I missing in Hailfire Peaks? This was my first level. So... I don't know. What jiggies we have? The one we just got, Saberman, the Easy Baby one. We can't get the train station one. We can't get what was I say? We can't get the dodgeball one, or kickball rather, excuse me. Because we have Stony, but we can't get Tahumba. So that's two we can't get. We could do the dragons, technically. It'll be a pain in the ass, but we could technically do them. That's 6. There's... Hi, Patrick. What's up? You know what I should do? I should go into the Crystal Caves with Kazooie. I should backdoor into it. I think I can do that with Lake Spring and Glide. Can't I, baby boy? So that's 7 jiggies. What 3 jiggies still are there? Boggy, we can't do. There's one jiggy that's the Stomping Plains that technically counts as a Hailfire Peaks jiggy, which is funny, but also stupid. That's 9. What's the 10th jiggy? What jiggy am I forgetting about? Oh, the oil jiggy. See, there's not actually a lot we can do. Cloud Cuckoo Land. Is there more we can do here? Probably, right? Haha. Where's all the Cheeto pages? Oh, we can climb now. I could go get that Jinjo. I'm gonna begrudgingly go back. I'm gonna begrudgingly go back to Cloud Cucker Land. And see what we can do. Because we can climb Humba's, get Humba's Jiggy, or Jinjo rather, excuse me. There's gotta be other stuff we can do. Unless there just really isn't. Ow, Patrick. Hey. Are you not getting enough attention even though you're being held? Because we don't have banjo moves. We don't have the... I didn't do that. What am I doing? I'm going to Humber. We could actually do the trash can Jinjo now. We don't have B. We don't have B. Oh, hi, Patrick. It's cool. Nope. Stop. No eating, please. No eating the microphone, please. It's 7 o'clock. You don't get dinner for another 2 hours, baby boy. You're so early on dinner. You think it's dinner time. It's not dinner time. Those notes. I can't activate the tracker because I'm using my hand to hold up a cat. If I move my hand, his butt will not have support anymore. So note to self, 5 notes. Oh, we could it's the other, yeah, it's the other one. Like, we could give old Drippy his water. Assuming I can, in fact, get out of this water. Which the jury is out on if I can get out of this water. I can, in fact, not get out of this water. I have, in fact, rumbled myself. Also, I did move my hand a little bit. What's up, baby Patrick? Hello. You're very cool. You're very cuddly and very sweet. Okay, so we need to not go in that water. That's the water that we can't get out of. This is the water that we probably also can't get out of, but it also has old Drippy. Oh well. You're so cool. Baby Patrick. I thought you said it wouldn't just fall from the sky. Could be anything. It could even be a Jiggy. It could even be a Jiggy. I'm tempted to start looking up Brown Jinjo with my hints, man. But I could also look up... Oh, we did it. Gaming. Can I make that jump? No. But frankly, I'd rather just kill myself. Maybe I should have warped to Jinjo Vinjo. As part of me is like, if I get one more Cheeto page, I can go see Cheeto, pop 2 checks, also check the Jinjo. There's a lot. 'Cause I think I have... Yeah, I have 4. God, I'm just like... Oh, exclamation point hint. There we go. Do I want to hint my first person shoot mode, my clockwork egg, or do I want to look for Brown Jinjo so I can try to get my grip grab? Problem is, Brown Jinjo is 2 Jinjos that I need to find in order to get Grip Grab, and Grip Grab only lets me start to find other things. But the problem is, if Clockwork or my first person mode requires Grip Grab, then we're basically down a check and it doesn't give us anything. And at some point we're out of hints. And I have to just start doing random nonsense. Oh, it's a tough one. Brown Jinjo. There may be more handballs, however, you can't afford to pay for any more. I need 10 more checks, I think. Oh, that is something I can do. We can get one of our Brown Jinjos. But unfortunately, we then can't get... what am I doing? I'm leaving. We unfortunately can't check where the other one is. Baby Beatrick. But it's at least gettable. Like, that was the fear, was that it'd be somewhere awful. Instead of just somewhere that I kind of forgot about. Hey, hold on there. Hold on there, Mr. Baby Boy. Hold on there. You're very cute. You're very cute and sweet. Hey, up, stop. It was probably actually faster to go to Mayhem Temple. and then warp to the Coliseum. Maybe not. Actually, maybe yes. Probably yes. In the long run, probably yes. There is, in fact, one thing we can do. Actually, with climb, we could do the other jiggy here to the little swappo boppo. Legendary Forgotten Check Coliseum Cheeto page. Brown Jinjo. I really landed on that fire, guys. The fire with the real hitbox. Do I need grip grab to do this? I do need grip grab to do this. I fucking lied. We can't do this, Jiggy. Me when I lie. And I can't do that again because I need more checks, right? Yeah, I gotta do 9 more checks before I can find out where my brown Jinjo is. Oh, what are other things I can do that aren't awful? I guess the answer to that is we go to Pterodactyl Land and just spam checks. There's more notes we haven't gotten and things like that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone to Mayhem Temple through the Coliseum and used Mayhem Temple to break into Pterodactyl Land. That would have been so much faster and smarter. It might unironically still be faster to just go through Mayhem Temple, because otherwise I have to go to Quagmire, I have to take the walkie-talkie boots again. And it's probably just easier to fly. It's time for me to fly. Make sure I did get this jiggy. I remember getting it, but I'm paranoid now. Hello, Pterodactyl Land. Terry's individual kids don't count as checks. Do we have enough for Hatch? Do we have... We must. We're gonna go learn Hatch. That's a check. I didn't even mean to do that, but I'll take it. Oh! We got a bonk. There we go. UI updated. I gotta tab all my shit back. Okay. I can't go out that door even if I wanted to. Also, the evil honeycomb box is like strangely menacing in that room. It's just sitting there in the middle like, I'm gonna fuck you up. So we need 7 more checks. Then we're gonna find our other ginge. And then when we find our other ginge, we'll have the grip grab and we can do a whole bunch of stuff. I think. I mean, there is the non-zero, but hopefully zero possibility that the game does in fact intend us to get enough notes to be able to get the talent trot, man. That would be the most rotten of all if something was locked behind talent trot that I couldn't cheese. Jiggy. Progressive bash attack. We have the funny fucking Banco Stanko. Another Jiggy. An empty honeycomb. Fuck you too, electric eel. Oh, I can't actually get this check either because I'm... Oh, hold on. No. There's easier checks. I'm like, I could go... No, I can't. I could split up as Kazooie, come back, float all the way there, and then grab it. But that's a huge pain in the ass for... We're just trying to find checks. This is a freeandeasychecks.com kind of situation. Let me mark all that stuff down. We got 2 Jiggies, we got another empty honeycomb, and we got the Breagle Brash, which is a very funny move, but it's mostly useless. Because you get to go. But it is funny. Can I jump this? Technically that's enough for a check, I believe. I need 2 more! Did I not count? Did some of those not count as checks? What the hell? 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 35. No, I didn't count. I do need 2 more. I'm dumb. We probably don't need this, but we're gonna... Oh, that counts as a check. I forgot. Vanilla train station into train station does count as a check. Patrick, stop. Stop. I know you're very everything. I know you need attention or food or everything, but you can't be attacking my controller, please. Stop. 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 stop? You're being so bad. So this will count as another check. I didn't mark my train station. You can now use Baby Roar. Hit Brown Jinjo. Icicle Grotto Jinjo. So, remember earlier when I thought to myself, I should go into the Icicle Grotto with Kazooie and backdoor in, and then I didn't do it. That was the play. We're gonna do this real quick, because it's a couple easy quick checks. Watch me fall. If I fall, we're just gonna leave. But... we got a 5 notes, we got a double air. Short, short, long, short, long, long. It's always weird to me that this is one of the things they didn't randomize. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kazoozle out of here. I didn't mean to do that. At least it negated the fall damage. We are leaving. We're gonna go back to Hellfire Peaks. We're going to open up the grotto. Also, I like how I never check my tall jump. So many things would be just convenient if I did. And I just don't. I just keep not doing it. I could have saved myself a check if I had just gone to the fucking place. I could have saved myself a check if I had gone to the place, walked up there and pooped on my face. I could have just done it, but I didn't do it. I'm a fool. I'm a big fucking fool. No, I said down. I want to go to the upper ice side, Banjo. Banjo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Of course I fell again, and I took extra damage because the man was standing there. And then the ice dragon's gonna shoot at me. And then I did it again. And then I did it again. Why is that path so tiny, man? They hate me. Yep. I think I can get up there from this. I can't. Okay, we need to do it the other way. We can still do it though. What the hell? Where am I? There, okay. I need the boots. I'm also considering taking damage on purpose and just respawning with full health. Because I might accidentally just, do that anyway. Because we can use... Oh, there's honeycombs up here, I guess. I can get some health. I feel like you should have better ice traction with the claw climber boots on. Because then you can wingle over here. I really took damage from that. That was a long enough fall by what, like a pixel, man? That doesn't feel like it should have been. I think his eyes fall off. That's funny. We're gonna grab this honeycomb over here, but then we gotta get that ginge. $50 jiggies. That's exactly enough. For nothing. Give me honeycombs. Here it is, boys. Finally, our struggle is over. It was Brown Jinjo. We have grip grab. We have grip grab. Of course. Worth grabbing just in case. Okay, now we can leave. We have grip grab. Okay, now I get to play the game of what's all the thing I can do with grip grab. What's all the thing I can do with motherfucking grip grab? Grippity grab and a grip grabby-o. Grippity grab, grippa-gribba-labby-o. Grippity grab and a grip grabby-o. Grippy grabby. Grippy grippy grabby, grippy grippy grabby. I could do, well, I could do that split up jiggy that I was gonna do before. There's so much more that I could probably do. Grippity grab. Where do we want to go that I can grip grab? Mayhem Temple, yeah, Mayhem Temple. Because we can get the things in the prison zone. There's 2 checks right there. If you think you're no. It's just a treble clef. I'm starting to get to the copium level where I'm like, well, now the more notes we get, the sooner we're gonna get the Talentron, boys. Which is terrible, because I should never start thinking like that. I should never hope to get enough notes that I get the final move in the game. You never want that. It's like the worst thing that can happen. Go down. Grab Jig. Purple Jinjo, it was worthless. Guys, we started this stream with 0 purple Jinjos. We have 5 of them. We're now as close to completing the purple Jinjo family as the blue or black Jinjo family. Was there anything I needed to grip grab in Mayhem Temple? Let's just go there anyway. Because we can, I don't know, do Canary fucking Mary, I guess. Yeah. Fucking my ass. Oh, I can't believe I'm really about to just do Canary Mary, man. There's nothing else in here, right? There's a breakable thing, but it's nothing. It's just Canary Mary. We will not be doing the Cloud Cuckoo Land one, unless I explicitly have to for completion. I do have the easy Canary Mary option on. Although I don't think Glitter Gulch Mine Canary Mary is hard. I don't know that anybody does, but Cloud Cuckoo Land Canary Mary is a royal pain. Explicitly the Cheeto page one. That should just be an option. I know that there's like ways to turn off specific locations and stuff, but I feel like there should just be a global option for turn off Canary Mary Cloud Cuckoo Land Cheeto page or something. I guess I don't know what that would be. Just I guess you always make it like a Big O pants in the logic or something. Always make it bad. Where am I going? This way. At least I'm no longer soft locked in water. Fuel storage, that's... That's just where the, yeah, Saucer Peril is. Which, unfortunately, I think we're gonna leave him abandoned, because there's no shot that I'm gonna go do that anyway. I feel bad. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know. We're gonna play your little minigame. We're gonna play press the A button a lot of times. Pressing the A button lots of time, pressing the A button, press the A button lots of time, press it lots of times, and you can go President Canary, Mary, and you can erase, press that button, press it a lot, press the A button, there's a lot, pressing the button, a lot of time, pressing the button, a lot of time. This is an easy race, anyone can win this. I mean, it's a pretty obvious spam account. Like, I saw that. I don't know, like, why, like, does that work anywhere? Does anyone see that and go, oh man, I can buy viewers? Like, does anyone, like, do that? Like, does it work? Like, I'm sure it's like free advertising, because I'm assuming running the bot is like not hard or whatever, but I'm like, what's the success rate on that? You know what I mean? What's the return rate? Is it like 1 in 1,000? Like, is that still enough to do it? I don't know. It just like, I don't know who buys viewers. I can't imagine any like self-respecting anybody doing that. Like, I don't even have viewers, and I'm not buying viewers, because what is the fucking point of that? Also, I'm trying to remember which holes are which. Smile. Is this the hole with the ginge? let's not assume the country. I don't wanna be too presumptive here. Did we never open this door? Legendary character, Red Banjo. Hold on. I mean, I guess. Okay, I think that is the door that I just don't need to go into, but. Hi, Patrick. Bleh. What's up? Bleh. 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 Hello, hello. There it is. I knew it was connected to this room. I just wonder if like the work it takes to set up, like, I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's true, though. Like, if she sells one art, it probably generally makes up the cost of entry. But, like, I don't know. I guess that might still be true for scamerinos, but... It's mine entry 2 that we want. I will probably never until the day that I die remember which mine entry goes to which place. I don't know. And like, how much does that cost? I'm not gonna go to that website to find out. But like, what is even the cost of viewers? You know what I mean? Like, you view bot yourself for like 100 viewers for like, what is it? Is that $10? You know? Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Because what does that do for you, the streamer? Like, what does having the viewers get you? Unless you're like, that's the one thing you need to get affiliate. But then if no one's watching you, no one's giving you money. So you don't make any money. Can you add bot? Can you add, like if I bought 100 bots, view bots, and then I ran ads, like round the clock as much as I fucking can, how much money do I make? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the logic is of buying bots. Like, buying viewers, V-bots. Like, what do you gain? Like, unless the CCV boost is enough to actually, like, get something to happen, but I don't know. Wait, why does the music sound cool? Do you hear that? It sounded like weirdly cool for a minute. Did you hear that? It was like, it's only playing like some of the tracks and not all of them. And we have to unfortunately watch the Cloud Cuckoo Land cutscene because this is one of those I've been to the other level. Much like Gobi and the aliens. I'm trying to think if there are any other ones besides I forgot about Canary Mary's fucking ass. This is of course gonna not be anything. Because nothing is anything. But we're here, we may as well do the things we can do while we're here. And we can pet Batwick in the meantime, he's a baby boy. We're not gonna go here. We're never doing this. He's just a baby since boy. 5 more notes towards the getting the fucking the talent trot. Oh boy, oh boy. What else are we doing? We're missing 1 Jiggy. What even 1 Jiggy am I missing? What un Jagario? I went over this earlier and then I forgot. Oh, the beak bayonet. Which ironically we have, we just don't have the shooty part. We could get that Cheeto page though. We could get that Cheeto page. Cheeto page is on the table. It's in the water hole. The water. That's by the crushing shed? I think the water hole. That's mine entry 1, which I don't think is the water hole. I think the water hole is its own hole. But maybe I'm stupid. Because there's fuel storage. Is it water storage its own door? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. And it is in fact, I am wrong. It is in fact just this room. I'm convinced this also isn't anything, but at this point, I don't know. I did the Jinjo check so I could get my grip grab, because that opens up a whole bunch of stuff. And my worry was that I would get. My worry was that yellow Jinjo, which gave us a Jiggy, which is a canon interaction. My worry was that if I looked up things I need to beat the game, that I would need grip grab to get them, and then I would just be like out of hints, but also with no information that's useful. So we have hint. We need progressive eggs. At this point, we're just we're ready to be done. Oh, that's gross. I need 46 checks and I have 15. We need 31 more checks if we want to check anything. We have 2 things we need to check. There's nothing else to do here. Like objectively, there's nothing else to do here. We have all of the things. Except the one thing we literally can't do. This is 100% fucking seed, man. Feels so bad. still never looked up my damn high jump either. I got that Jinjo, right? Like forever ago. I'm pretty sure I did. I feel like I'd hear him yowling if I didn't. I burp. What does this door go? CK. Oh, that's Cauldron Keep. That's like the one door that's not worth going in. Oh, we could open up the train station. That's cool. Let's go do the fucking goddamn Styracosaurus family. Let's go save every dinosaur, guys. That's... I'm gonna... Afterwards, we might go over the spoiler log and see what it intended me to do. Oh, that's right. They don't put a little, like, attacky guy here. It's one of the only ones they don't do that for, because I think they thought it would feel bad if you fell to your death from a attacky guy and had to respawn in Jinjo Village. It just felt mean. Isle of Hags train station. That does count as a check, too. Even though those aren't randomized, it's a check. It's still a check. Now I'm back here. Oh, I should have taken the boots so I could go up there and done one more check from what's her name? Dusty Gazongas. Where else are we going? Gripple Grapple. Surely we can do stuff in Witchy World. Fun fact, Dusty Gazongas is the name of a prostitute character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force in a specific episode. I believe called Dusty Gazongas. But she's a prostitute and it's funny, and her name is funny. Yeah, we can also save the fat kid. I hate not being able to judge fall damage. I could just turn on the no fall damage cheat. We have the cheat for that. This is also so much easier with... Oh, I didn't mean to jump back up. It's fine though, because we can still grab the rope. We can still grab the rope. Banjo? I know you can do this, I swear to God. What if we can't? What if I'm crazy? Banjo, grab the rope. Okay, we can't do that. I lied the whole time. I love that that guy can just walk at me and then also knock me off the platform. And there's just not jack shit I can do about it. There's not jack fucking shit I can do about it. There we go. Then we jump up, and then we do a little... Banjo, I swear to God, don't fuck this up. There we go. A little poopo switch. Poopo switcho. Now we can just land on the platform. We can press B to experience the scenic splendor of the cable car ride. Which, normally there is actually a cool cutscene that I actually quite enjoy, where they kind of show you the going across. It's a pretty nice cutscene. Humba Bee? That's actually like checks. That's realchecks.com. We're not doing the saucer peril. We're simply not. I would, however... Hello. Welcome back. I remember you from the other day. Oh right, I didn't actually open the burger yet. I don't know why I walked back here. The theory here is that Kazuzu can open up the burger place. The hope is that she in fact can. I would assume it just needs one person. I've been rumbled. I should have, while I was in Pterodactyl Land, opened the path to Witchy World. Oh wait, I need to get the burgers first. Burgers first. Burgers are, of course, the farthest away that they could be. So we're gonna go feed the fat kid and bring the fat kid back. Because that's 2 checks! One for the fat kid and one for the jiggy. And then I think we just go do B stuff. Because we have the B. We have the B. This B is 2 checks. There's the Zubba Jiggy, and then there's the Eyeballus Jiggy, which I think you have to be the B for. I'm not technically 100% that you can't just shoot those with eggs, but I feel like every time I've ever tried that, it hasn't worked. Also, we have split up. We could do the funny runny Jiggy here. And I probably, in fact, should. But let's overfeed the fat kid. Kazooie, the voice of reason. I also don't know why it gives you the option to say no. Because, like, what scenario am I not going to give him a burger? Because they give you 5, and there's only 2 things to use them for. You give him a burger, and you give, that's, of course. You give him a burger, and you give, the cavemen burgers. Like, you never need all 5 of them, so I don't know why they make it optional. It's also always funny to me when I use the pack whack while I have the fat kid or anyone in my backpack, because then I'm like, his ass is so dizzy, I'm swinging him around, he's fat, he's gonna throw up. He's throwing up in my backpack. Fuck that kid for eating so much. Fuck that kid. As a great man once said, fuck them kids. You've been eating again, haven't you? Which, without context, sounds terrible, but, you know, he's clearly overweight. And then she smacks him. Which is funny. You shouldn't hit your kids, by the way. General parenting advice, don't hit your kids. We got a Cheeto page, by the way. It is funny in cartoons and or video games, though. And then she breasts boobily out of the level. Which you know Rare had to program that shit on purpose, man. Hi, Patrick. Welcome back. We get the jiggy. It's 5 notes. What's that? What are you doing? What else are we doing? Hello? Hello? Or can we go to the hell? Do the hell? Up, stop. Alright, I'm still just Banjo. For some reason oh wait, we can't! No, we have super jump. We can do this. Actually, this is gonna either suck or be really easy. Depending on... I may also need to die and reset my health. We'll see, but... Because the thing is, I don't have high jump, so jumping over these guys is gonna be painful. Yeah, okay, this is gonna suck. We're just gonna have to do this every... We're gonna just have to keep doing this. It's the only way. Which means we're also foregoing the running shoes. The good news is that it's really hard to like get hit here because of how safe I'm making my my jumps. And then we do this. It's another Cheeto page. They will not let me camera. Okay, I can grab that Cheeto page now. This is just the everything I can grab now challenge. So we're gonna grab the Cheeto page. It's so fucking dark. But so we freed the people. We're gonna bring notes. We're gonna bring the dinosaur girl home. We can open up the train station now because we have the grip grab. And we're gonna schwangle her into Pterodactyl land. I deadass might just actually finish up the Dino family. I hate it because I don't want to do it. But That might be where we're at. Chuffy! That counts as a check. Me win the checks. We're gonna call Chuffy. Yes. I do appreciate that they're able to at least cut out the animation of Chuffy leaving where Chuffy's at, but understandably they can't really cut out the one where it arrives. Wouldn't really make sense. I think I heard the chuffin' train. Me when I hear the chuffin' train. We're gonna drop her off. That's a check. Each dino's a check. That's one of the multi-check drifting. That Minjo will not shut up. I cut off her dialogue. I may as well just do the other two. It was a nothing. Anything we do in Pterodactyl Land, I'm almost positive is gonna be nothing. Either nothing or a move that I explicitly don't need. Where's the nearest boots? We need boots. Oh, there's some Sporingo Boingos. Didn't do that. I could have flight padded to grab the ginger, I guess. This is Kazooie-based cheating. We're gonna embiggen. Five notes. grab Sicko Jungo. The sad thing is that I'm almost certain none of these checks matter, and I'm only doing them for checks. So that I can use hints to find checks that do matter. Because there's one thing somewhere I didn't do that was like super like important. Yada yada. Up, 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 up. I gotta buy fucking Bonanza, dude. Bonanza, watching the direct for Bonanza convinced me that it's probably a total banger of a game. And then hearing people who've played Bonanza say that it's a banger game has increasingly convinced me as such. Also, IGN gave it a 10. Which is like, that means something. Like, you know, you can say IGN Lamau, but like a 10 is a 10. They don't just give out 10s. You know, whether or not you put stock in IGN. And also, I've heard that the person who reviewed it is like actually like fair. Like it was the person who gave Bonanza a 10 is the person who gave Mario and Luigi Brotherhood a 5 because they were like, I wanted this to be good so fucking bad and it just wasn't. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's the Odyssey team. I think we either knew or assumed that beforehand, but now I think it's like officially known that it's the Odyssey team. I might grab that move that was right there real quick before I leave the world, because who knows when I'm coming back. Because I mean, it just had like, just watching like trailers or the direct or anything, you could tell it had like Odyssey vibes. Like it's very like, because like Odyssey was pretty damn open world and it had movement out the ass. And like I saw a fucking like tweet of a guy, he grabs a piece of terrain and then he schwangles out with it, jumps off of it, throws it, picks it up again, jumps off of it. Like it's like some like Odyssey ass like throw hat, dive, bounce hat, you know. Like it was reminiscent of that type of shit. So like the Odyssey team knows that like the key to a good game is let the players do crazy movement type shit. You can see the Minjo still walking back to his spawn. Look at his ass, like I've been rumbled. But yeah, Bonanza looks hella good. Also, I have it on good authority, aka I thought about this and then Googled it. That Costco sells it for like $63. It's 10% off of regular human price. So I could get it at the Costco. If people are gonna be mad at $70 games, like, but what if it was a $63 game? That's basically the price of regular games right now. This cost $60. Do I have to leave Mumbo's Skull? We have heal. Well, I know you have to get a Switch 2 first, but people on the internet are like, you can't charge $70 or $80 for a game, and I'm like, bad news about every game is gonna just cost that now, man. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. Cause like people were mad at Nintendo and then Sony immediately said the same thing, but people, rather than blaming Sony, are just gonna say, well, Nintendo started it. This is the part of the stream where I get on my soapbox about how people just get mad at everything Nintendo does, even if other companies are objectively worse or doing other things. They will still act like Nintendo is the worst company. That shit pisses me off so much. Like, Sony and Xbox could lay off like 50% of their employees, and people be like, man, that sure does suck. Jeez. Nintendo's like, we raised the price of games by $10. And they're like, this is an outrage. Like, like people will care. I mean, I understand that on a direct level, the $10 thing affects you, but like, shit like that is like, I see that shit happen in real life, and I'm like, this is insane. You people are insane. I don't know. People just get mad, but I don't know. Like, I can understand being mad that Mario Kart's $80 because like that's kind of just like fucked up. And I really hope that that's just Nintendo doing like a one-time thing. Like, you know how Totka was the one $70 game on the Switch? The Switch 1 was $60 except for Totka, which was $70 because, I mean, low-key they knew people would buy it. I'm hoping this is like the same thing where they're like, we're gonna just this one time charge $80 for one game, but everything else will be $70. We just got 10 notes. Kazooie's so real for asking for if we can just have that shit. Oh yeah, it's doing the thing where because of the warp, because we're in Isle o' Hags, it's playing like Isle o' Hags like sped up music in like Pterodactyl Land font or whatever, sound font. It's just a fun thing. I assume it's because it cuts out the cutscene where you leave. So it's some kind of weird transition-y thing. We're also gonna do a sneaky trick. We're gonna swunch to the Jinjo village. Because now that we have the Gripple Grapple, we can round out Spiral Mountain and never come back unless there's one small bullshit asterisk. Which is that if we get the remaining 4 Cheeto pages in the game and need to check the last Cheeto, because that's still a thing that like could happen. Because we're checking Cheeto 4 right now, and we have 4 pages to go. And the way the seed has gone, it's not out of possibility. I do still love that the Grunny's Lair theme, thank you my dear, plays for just the small part of what is it? It's more notes. I swear to God, we're just gonna get all the fucking notes and we're gonna end up getting the Talon Trot. Spoiler log is gonna go crazy, man. I think we have to look at the spoiler log afterwards. Yeah, I'm at like full copium levels of like, we're just farming notes at this point till we can get the Talon Trot. Although I still need Sack Pack, or Shack Pack, excuse me. But I'm sure we'll get Shack Pack on the way. Can I get out of the water? What if I can't get out of the water? Banjo, you can do it. Okay, I was like, thank fucking God. If that didn't work, I was gonna fucking pee my pants. Pee my damn pants. Purple Jinjo. So if you weren't if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we started this stream with 0 purple Jinjos. We now have 6 purple Jinjos. They've all happened in the, I guess, 2 hours now that I've been here. Yeah, because we started getting them like mad. I guess I'm just falling in the water. Because I started getting them in Pterodactyl Land. Rain Dance. What a terrible omen. Okay, now barring what? Barring the 4 remaining Cheeto pages, we never come back to Spiral Mountain, because that's the only other thing that we can even do there. We can get the trebly clef too. I tried to roll. I forgot I don't have roll. It's like the one attack move I don't have. We're gonna get the other remaining Banjo-Kazooie cartridge. Tall jump! There's no shot. The ice key is tall jump, guys. The fucking ice key is tall jump. That's crazy. We can jump for real. We can use the springy pads. God. Like, that wouldn't be as bad as it sounds if not for the fact that Grip Grab was the Brown Jinjo family. Well, so the thing that was gating us was me not looking up the Brown Jinjos that we were missing. One of them was the Cheeto page in the Coliseum, which all I needed was Split Up and Claw Clamor. I guess I just needed Claw Clamor. I didn't even technically need Split Up. The other one was the Jinjo in the Icicle Grotto, which I needed Leg Spring and Glide. I don't remember how long ago I got those. So like, as of, we could have, if I'd looked up where the Brown Jinjos were last stream, we could have had that last stream. I didn't. Also, I should fill out that I have the rest of the doubloons. Or I think technically I have 28 because the 2 extra ones are extra. So hold on. So we have a tall jump, which has, that's spring pad as well. What's the most important thing that lets us do? Oh, we're gonna go fight the dragons. Because the biggest reason I didn't fight them before was because jumping across their pits was a pain in the ass. The springy Sprongo pad. Tall jump's one of the things I never looked up, despite the fact that I like could have. Because I'm like, it would be nice to have, but like, had I looked it up, it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't have Grip Grab. That was the thing, is like, I realized, I'm like, what do I need to use hints for? And I'm like, I need to just look up the Brown Jinjos, because if I look up anything else and it requires Grip Grab, I'm just going to be mad because I'll have wasted checks for nothing. Like, if I'd looked up Tall Jump and found out, oh, I can't fucking do it, I would have just been mad. Because I'm like, I could have used that check for a Jinjo. So I think Grip Grab being locked to Jinjos was obnoxious in the first place. Talon Trot being the last move in the game is also obnoxious. There's just a lot that feels bad about this seed. Alright, I don't have Talon Trot. Look at me jump. Look at all these jumps I got, man. He's so slow. I'm going to take another damage, probably. I'm not. Thing is, this really isn't like a hard boss. Cause you just kind of like walk. He's a shockingly easy boss. Also, remember that the lore is that they think you're the pizza guy and that you didn't bring their pizza, and that's why they're trying to kill you. Not because they like work for Grunny or any shit like that, but because they think you're the pizza guy. You're like, I'm not the pizza guy. They're like, look at that backpack. There's gotta be pizzas in there, bro. And you're like, there's not. They're like, I'm gonna shoot fireballs at you. That's like literally like the lore. That's why they go and get other food, because they're hungry. That's the actual lore. And while we have this flight available, we're gonna sneak over here and grab the train station. I might also just do the funny swip swap jig while I'm here. There's not shit we can do with that, but we have it. Oh, well, hold on. We have the grip grab too, so we're also gonna grab the train station honeycomb. There's so much shit that grip grab does in this game. It's actually insane when you realize, when you don't have grip grab for so long, you realize how much of the game is like gated behind it. Like there's an insane number of jiggies that just assume you have it, because they just do shit like this, where they're just like, oh, just a little wall thing. I mean, you could clockwork cheese a lot of these. This notes. Touch the lava. We're gonna heal from touching the lava. 620 notes. This guy 620 somewhere, am I right? Oh fuck, it's 820. Guys, this happened last time. It actually is 620 somewhere, and it's mountain time again. Literally last time we had 420 notes, and it was 620. And I made that joke. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fighting the other dragon. Duh. Oh, I was gonna do the swippy swappy. We can still do that. We can still do that. God, not having Talon Trot for an entire run is just marginally miserable. Like, it just feels bad, you know? Because, like, my instinct so much is to just get on Kazooie, walk fast. But, like, I just simply can't. It's just not a thing we can do. Don't shoot me. I'm going to your house. Help. Help! So that was why I grabbed those shoes. That's because I was, like, desperately scared I would fall. And if I grab the shoes, I'll, like, animation lock or whatever. Also, fun fact that I've learned from, like, the Discord. We're gonna cheat and spawn right here. But Chili Willy, the ice dragon, has like no checks for his fight. Chili Billy requires like ice eggs. I really took the second hit there. That's kind of fucked up. Because I might need the damage boost to get across. Starting this fight with half health makes the fight actually kind of hard, and not having talent rot. Okay, he's dead. I mean, he's not dead. They don't die. They just say, "Hey, I don't want the pizza. I'm gonna go to fast food place and get fast food." I skipped the dialogue, but he asks where the nearest McJiggy's is. The nearest McLamau. The Jiggy was a Jiggy. Now we don't have to worry about getting shot by the dragon. Getting down this is always so hard because I think you're supposed to like jump and do like some shit, and it like never works the way it's supposed to, I swear. Nope. I'm like, I'm gonna land on him. Now I'm gonna die. I mean, it's all good. The other problem is like, well, it's not really a problem. I'm like, the check. Once I have enough checks for another hint. Let's see. Do we have a hint yet? 35. We only need 9 more checks. 9 more checks, and we can get another hint. We can get Clockworks. I really swungoed into that. So we're gonna do the little Swincho Bancho Jiggy, I believe that's what it's called. Where we press button. And I'm pretty sure the actual intended path for Kazooie to get that is unironically to go all the way to the flight pad and then fly there. Because it's like high up enough that I don't know what the other path is. I guess there are other probable paths to do that, but it feels like the easiest thing to do is just that. Oh my god, it's so nice having full-size jumps, man. But also, this is the part of the game where we get to use the in-air horizontal movement. We're gonna fly up a bit, and then we're gonna go. Oh, not that one. That's the train switch. I went too high. Nope. Oh, we have egg-borne air aiming. Where is it? Actually, where is it? I think it's over more or something. It's not even higher, is it? I'm stupid. We're gonna get a further out look and figure out what I fucked up. Oh, there it is. It was down, I just couldn't like see it. Land. And then that opens all the way up. Although if you die, it does reset the puzzle. Which is the saddest thing. We couldn't do this earlier, both because we couldn't get up here without grip grab, but also we need to grip this grab, pants grab. Wait, I should have a pants grab emote, but it's Banjo grabbing his crotch, but we call it grip grab instead of pants grab. Would that be funny, or is that too like esoteric of a joke? Or do we call it pants grab, but he's grabbing pants, but he's doing a grip grab? Like he's grabbing a ledge, but the ledge is a pants. And then you just kind of kazooie down over here. And it was notes, more notes on the path to, more notes on the path of the talent trap. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of stuff that we did. What? Oh, we have B. We have B now. But I feel like I should do that. I think I like the second option better. Where it's Banjo doing a grip grab, but the thing he's grip grabbing onto is his pair of pants. So he's hanging on a ledge, but the ledge is pants. And we still call it pants grab, because he's still grabbing a pants, but it's a joke on grip grab. Because then you can still use the pants grab, like, you know, emote, like name. I think that's the funnier option. Like that's the comedy option here. I lost me burgers. B time, motherfuckers. Kill that one last, then we can save cutscenes. There's one here somewhere. Where is that? Over here? One over here. We're gonna plant the seed, the bean rather. Because we do have rain dance, so it's not necessarily a non-option. The rare eyeball is Jigging. Oh, pink mystery egg. There we go. I saw, you know I love checks that give me more checks. I mean, if you're doing rando and you've never played regular vanilla Banjo-Tooie, I think it's gonna be confusing as fuck. I would never. I mean, in general, I'm not a fan of suggesting randomizers for games you haven't played. But I don't know. Part of it too is that like there are cutscenes or explanations for things that I'm not getting because they're either cut out or I'm skipping the dialogue. Like the first time you encounter the eyeballus jigium plant, it does explain that that's what they are and that they're shooting you or whatever. Like there's some amount of explanation for some things. Cloud Cuckoo Land is also the worst example because there's just a bunch of damn nonsense. Like this is literally like a bunch of just unrelated like bullshit. I swear that shooting from the ground first somehow seeds the RNG better. I know that's copium, but I swear it works. The game's also easy as fuck. You just kind of spin around and shoot. Fun fact, they can actually run into you and you do actually take damage and it's funny. And they go, ha ha ha, their little thing. Unless you get bad RNG, it's like giga easy. Because first prize is like 70 points or something. You can get like 100 pretty damn easily. Because you also have mild homing on your shots. Like it's like GoldenEye kind of like homing, where if you're in the general direction, you're gonna get it. You know what I mean? Like GoldenEye had like slight homing advantage. It might even not be 70. It might be like 50, 60. I don't remember. But I know that it's fucking pretty easy unless you have a like Garbanzo run. It's also 2 checks, which is kind of goated. The B is goated. It's not a goat, he's a bee. EMP. Ugh. I guess EMP doesn't actually do that much because I don't have washing machine. All it does is turn off the crusher, which I don't even remember what the fuck. Well, I do remember what that does, but yeah, I think that's all we do is the bee. I think that's all we came here for, as the bee. Unfortunately, rain dance means we could actually do other stuff too. Because we did plant the thing. We planted the beans. So you always want to plant both beans before you do this, otherwise you have to play the animation again. Those are like two of the only notes in the game that I don't think we have are the ones in there. I don't think Kazooie can fit in there. Can she? I feel like they should have let Kazooie fit in here. But they're really just like, nah. Clockworks can fit in there, and Banjo with Sack Pack can fit in there. Where am I going? I need to use the sticky bungo shoes. So we're gonna hatch the Floatus Floatium. They also randomly just named things Latin in this level, like the Eyeballus Jigium and the Floatus Floatium. They just ran out of names. I don't know why I'm doing this one because we don't have the move that we need to do the thing that this is for, but you know. Imagine if I died there. We're gonna hatch this one. Then we're gonna go investigate the stinky cheese. Oh, we actually have to fly there, don't we? Because we can't climb. Just kidding, we're gonna fly there. Because there's a Ginge in here that you can get as Kazooie. You're supposed to go in here as Banjo. Because there's these onions and the stinky cheese that Banjo can stand on with the sack pack. I swear I can stand here. I can. I swear you can do it. I know somewhere. There's somewhere you can stand. There it is. And then this little hole you're supposed to go through is Banjo with the shack pack, and then he goes around the edge and grabs that jiggler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 more checks, and then I can find out where the clockwork eggs are. Which I think the clockwork eggs gets us more stuff than the first-person shooter mode. First-person shooter can get us at most 4 jiggies if I want to do all of them, which I don't. Clockwork eggs. I don't know. What does clockwork eggs get us? Actually, what does clockwork eggs get us? Maybe we do take first-person mode. There's other shit I can do here. Clockwork eggs gets me those 2 notes in there. Let me think. Where's the last Jinjo? Where's the last Jinjo? What Ginge am I missing? Let me think. I remember Ginger. This was a Jinjo that I almost could have gotten earlier, but couldn't. He's the Jinjo in the trash can. Like, what else? How many Jiggies can I get from the clockwork? Because there's the safe Jiggy here. There's the butt Jiggy. I think I'm supposed to get on the milk. But you can, like, for a quick second, you can stand there. 5 notes. We're on our way. We already did the Jiggy in here. Maybe there are more Jiggies I can get with first person mode than with clockwork specifically. Like, clockwork's great because it lets you do a bunch of random little bullshit, but we're not doing the pot of gold unless we explicitly damn have to. We're not doing the pot of gold. I mean, let's get those 2 notes in the in there, but also, like, that's not probably that helpful unless one of those 2 notes is first person, and then things get complicated. That's the problem, is if we look up clockwork eggs or progressive egg aiming once we have enough checks, and it's not something we can do, then we have a problem, because then I have to just keep looking for shit and hoping that I find the thing that I need. So, like, the hope was that we would have found one of them by now. Because, like, I'm getting to the point where I almost just need to, like, just call it and just say it's a dead seed. The tree is dead. As much as I hate to give up, I also have a limited amount of time. And if we're not particularly close, then I may just have to say it was this. And we're gonna watch Heggy hatch. Pray that it's something useful. That, like, gives us something specific. It's Cheeto page. That's one of the worst things it could be. It is another check. If I'm not math-staken, we only have 4 more checks before I can look up first person mode. Oh, first person mode gets me a Jiggy too, or a Jinjo, I mean, in Target Zan. Oh, so I think we do take first person mode. I think we take progressive egg aiming when we get the chance. And progressive egg, or advanced egg aiming. Yeah, we still need 4 checks. I wanted to confirm. Grunny Industries? I feel like there's stuff in Grunny Industries I probably didn't do. Maybe? I'm just trying to think, where do we have stuff? What are we missing? Cause I think everything Mayhem Temple, 2 of the Jiggies, they require either the Golem or first person mode. We could go get, no we couldn't. Yes we could. I think we could technically get that honeycomb, but we can't, we're done with Glitter Gulch Mine until we get whatever the fuck it is that we needed. Witchy World. We have high jump, we could do the stupid mini games. I don't want to do the stupid mini games. We could fight Mr. Patch too. That's also terrible. Everything's terrible. What Jinjo am I missing? What Jinjo? Oh, also exactly an hour. That's fun. What Jinjo am I missing? We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Oh, the one on top of the Dodgem Dome. Like I said, we could do a bunch of mini games in Witchy World. That's what most of those are. Jolly Roger, we're missing the pig thing that I hate doing, which we could do. We could fight Lord Wu-Fak-Fak without submarine. I also hate doing. The other one we need submarine for. What Cheeto page am I missing? How am I missing a Cheeto page? Oh, it's in the swimming bass. We could get that, but I don't know that it's worth the trip to just get that. Grunny Industries. We're missing notes still. We're going to Grunny Industries. We're going to Grunny Industries. We're going to Grunny Industries. That was my general plan. I forgot we were still missing a bunch of notes. Because there's still stuff we need to do in Grunny Industries. We've got no jigs, which isn't, I guess, that unusual, but... yeah. Or any of that one Jiggy that we could have gotten earlier, but I fucked it up once and said no. We also have enough notes to start getting free checks from places. Jiggy. We're gonna get the glide Jiggy, which you technically don't need to have glide for. There's some other cheeky way to do it that I don't know what it is. Oh, I never even got this. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well, I fucked up doing that, which is obnoxious. Fun fact, if you leg spring, you can't apparently do the flutter out of it, which I didn't realize. I can leg spring this, right? Surely. I can't believe that. That was Golden Goliath. That lets us do so much in Mayhem Temple. Go inside the hole. That lets us do so much. We're gonna get this and then we're gonna go to Mayhem Temple. Because also 30 of the jiggies. I forgot I never got the fucking... That's... You know what? You know what? It's probably that I didn't get that treble clef. And that's probably what's cucking us. Is that treble clef giving me access to a bunch of stuff in, because we don't die here. I'm a genius. I'm a genius for this. I'm a genius for this. Help. Give me that health. I heard a health. I think I can stand over here and shoot them for free. I think I can cheat. I want that health. Help. Give me the loot. I wasted it. I like that they just run out. Grunty's treasure. Yeah, that's just Jiggy. Okay, let's get out of here. That's probably what I fucked up. That's probably what I fucked up. I'm so mad. I feel like we're gonna go to the area and we're gonna start. It's gonna have like all the stuff we need. It's gonna have our egg aiming. It's gonna have clockwork. We're gonna be in go mode. That's my prediction. Unless they're being real cocks and they're gonna give us shit that requires us to go do more things. But I feel like 100% there will be something useful and like necessary in the Golden Goliath area, because I fucked up by not getting that. Because I tried. I remember trying, and that like fat guy by the door kept fucking me up. And I just said fuck it. I think that was also towards the end of the stream, so I was also like somewhat frustrated and not like in clear of mind and whatnot. So that didn't help. Fun fact, you can kick that Jiggy or Jinjo. Like if you're unable to get that Jinjo with the moves you have, kick the Jinjo is a thing. The white Jinjo, which then gave us a 5 notes, because, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 checks just in this area alone. Isn't there a way to end early? I swear there was a way to, like, cancel this early, but I guess there's not. And I got another note. Because there's the Jiggy that we got, the Jinjo that we got, the move itself, or sorry, Globo, not Jinjo. The Globo, the Jiggy, the Jinjo, the move, the Snake Jiggy, and the nearby Cheeto page as well. Grip Grab Silo was notes. That was nothing, which is funny, although we did need grenade eggs apparently. So far, nothing. Although access to Stony also is something, but we're gonna check the other two checks. We have enough for hints, so we're gonna check the checks. I may then have to pause the stream for like half an hour. Oh, I can't even go up here, can I? Because I don't have fucking Talon Trot. That's so ass. Oh no, 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 no. Is there any boots anywhere in the level? I'm not smuggling. BLJ. Okay, it's not happening. Okay, I lied. There are 4 checks in here. Wait, can Stony go up that? What if he could? That'd be so fucking funny. He cannot. There's no way to kazooie this. Hold on. I don't think... I can't imagine these checks are in logic. No, they might be. I have one idea. And it'll work. We're gonna check those checks. And then I have to put the stream on pause because I have to go run an errand. Not over here, over here. I've been murdered. I'm gonna borrow these. So we don't need the clippy cloppy part. Hi, Baytwick. I'm also going to save state on the off chance that I fuck up and lose my Talon Trot. Because I have to go back to get it. We're gonna do this one first. I guess it doesn't really matter. This is where we use legendary emulator feature up D-pad. Because this is one of the 2 sneaking jiggies that they added in the game. It's not a real move, it's just a thing that they figured out how to do. And it was nothing. It's a health upgrade. That's all of the health. Nothing was anything. Nothing ever happens. Okay, speaking of nothing ever happening, I'm going to pause the stream for an extended amount of time. And then we're gonna come back and do stony business. Because that's 2 checks, because there's 2 jigs. So, long BRB. I have returned! Is the stream still live? We still good? We still here? I assume so. It looks good. It looks still here from my checking the stream. Time to kick these balls. Additional kudos to the developers for the option where you get to just skip to the last stage of minigames. Fucking purple, man, he's cheating, man. Just stop letting purple have stuff. Game-winning play right there. That red into purple, bro. That red ball was the game-winning play. Because I won by 1 point. It was nothing. So these are the 2 extended checks of if the golden Goliath was actually anything or if it was actually still nothing, and me not getting it on Tuesday wasn't even that bad. Because so far 7 of the 8 checks have been nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, I miscounted. Oh, did I forget to unclick that? That's funny as fuck. Good call, good call. Me when I forget. I need to set up 7TV. I need to turn on KW. This is the part where you just stand in your goal. And then you miss, I guess? How did I not get either of those, man? It's over for me. It's actually just over for me. Actually, hold on. Everyone else is losing. It's not over. I missed. I'm a bad goalie. Hold on, I could still win this. I need to shoot that in purple. No, don't shoot at me! Oh, he stole the ball. Hold on. I'm gonna still lose. Wait! Hold on! I had 18 points. That last ball they shot in made me lose. I actually almost won despite how fucked that game was. I almost actually still won. This one's so, like, fucky. Also, fucking block balling. No! Stop. Stop. Like, look at that shit. Like, I dash into every single ball, and they're just like, nah, fuck you. And they're only shooting him in my goal, man! And then they perfectly hit me with a bomb, and then they shot it in my goal again. Like, yellow's got no points. Yellow's got no bitches. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you again! I missed that too. It doesn't matter because Yellow still has no fucking points. I hate kickball, man. I hate that I have, this is a mini game I do more than most because it's 2 checks worth, so like you kind of just do it, you know? I missed. That's fucked up. Shoot in red. He stole it. That's okay. Shoot in red. I lost it. I fucked it. No, just kidding. They shot in red. It's fine. We win. We win. We win. 28 points on Yellow. What the? This is like there's so much RNG in this. We won 2 and the lowest was 28, man. It's such a goofy game. The AI seems so fickle. Like they don't hate you explicitly. It was notes. None of the checks were anything. None of the checks were damn anything. Golden Goliath was nothing. It was nunzo, dude. So now we get to check our hint for progressive egg aiming. Oh. Okay, well that's where it is. Unless there's a trick I don't know, we need Snowball. And we don't have Snowball. Humba Snowball. Yeah, we're not getting any more hints anytime fucking soon. So I need to now just do every check I can until I get things that I can do. I wonder if you can clockwork cheese that. Which we don't have, but... So... The 2 Jiggies and Jinjo are... require Breagle Blaster. How am I missing 2 honeycombs? What's the second? One of the honeycombs I know where it is. What's the other honeycomb that I'm missing? Oh, the stony one! Which, it's faster to warp. The one behind the entrance, duh. Like the most obvious one. I might actually go and smuggle in boots and get the other honeycomb because we're at every check. Every hole is a fucking goal at this point. That's a notes. Remember, we're on notes copium. We're on notepium. We're on notepium that we're gonna just get talent trot. Oh, I need to not be the stony when I leave though. We're gonna do boot smuggling techniques to get the other honeycomb because we need talent trot. But never let go of the Z button to save your fucking life, brother. Do not let go of the button. Come and have a go. It's fucking fast swimming, man. Oh, Lord. What did I do? I'm more excited to see the fucking spoiler log than damn anything. Because at this point, I'm like, what was the intended pathing for this? Like, I have to know what like critical miss did I have? How many honeycombs do I have? I wanted this. 10? That's what? That's one check, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, I'm like, is it worth it to try to go do my honeycomb check? Probably not. I hit B too many times. I'm just gonna go world by world and do all the things that I can fucking do. And we're already done. We're cleaned out for Glitter Gulch. The only thing I need to do is punch the dynamite, for God's sake. Oh, I never technically clicked these. The other silos. I just like forgot the entire time. Well, we have I'm gonna be a car. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. We're gonna do legendary fight that you never really want to do, but we're gonna do. I think this is one of Kelly's favorites. We're gonna fight Mr. fucking Patch because they gave us aerial egg aiming. Why not, man? And then we're gonna do like 15 mini games. Which the mini games aren't really that bad. I'm just being like a whiny baby, but. I wish I could skip any of this cutscene. Not that it's not funny, but like, I'm not trying to be like here. He does have a good theme. Got him, dude. How did that not blow up? Stop colliding with the boss. Banjo, stop. Oh, we got a pop. Banjo, stop colliding with the boss. All the damage I'm taking is from my own damage. Okay, that was real damage. I didn't mean to press that. Okay, it's fine. One of those should have hit. Okay, one of them didn't hit. Uh-huh. Hit him in the dick. Oh my bubble. Okay. He's down. I'm actually to add emotes to my own 7TV. I gotta at least turn them on. I gotta turn on KegW. I gotta turn on Go Megalol, which is of course Omegalol, but it's Goma from Ocarina of Time. Wait, this isn't the door. I just love that this is the fastest we can walk. No talon trot, no roll, dude. It's the slowest seed. I have to wonder if I missed like Sack Pack or Shack Pack or something somewhere, and that's like cocking me. Oh wait, I should probably actually pick this up. Oh, they never turn it off? That's a Lamau. What you should have is upload as many emotes as you could, and then turn it back off again. And then you just have exclusive emotes. Was that sauce or barrel that I just turned on? That's fucked up. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to turn on the other step, but not this one. We're not doing sausage barrel. Unless we damn have to. Some Minjo don't believe the propaganda. Also, the fun thing that I never knew for years is that you can blow this shit up. And then Granny's like, oh, he's like, you fucker, and it slows this down. I just never did that. I just did it at full regular speed. Because I didn't know that, I just assumed that was like the difficulty. Where's the other star? I didn't see it, and I have to wait. I kind of regret my decision to slow it down, honestly. Did I really not press the jump button when I walked off of the thing? Apparently not. Let's do it again. I love when I walk off of platforms and apparently don't press the jump button, dude. Jump, boy. Hey, look. I think I can walk in this without talent trap. I think I just always think that I can't. No, I can't. It's a lie. Okay, we can't actually do this. It was all a... Also, fun trick, if you frame perfect it or whatever, you can swap characters as you hit the ground and avoid fall damage. I've done it before. Also, the thing that's fucked up, I don't think you can get up here as Kazooie. Because I can't walk. There's a Jinju up there that I can't get. Because I can't walk up this. I should try, though. I should try split up Kazooie. I might be able to do some, like... some leg swungus. Actually, I bet I can jump on this and then jump on this, dude. Holy fuck. That's so much easier. We're gonna take a pit stop. Stop on my pits, brother. Me cheating Rare's logic. No! Oh! I don't even know what just happened. I'm a cheater genius. I'm a genius. I got a fucking more notes, man. The non-zero chance we have to do the saucer of fucking peril. Can I press this button as Kazooie? Yes. I did get the Jiggy up there, didn't I? Okay. I remember trying to, but I forgot if it actually happened. Time to play mini games because we have access to the spring pad now. Oh, and we have airborne egg aiming. I forgot. This is technically the other thing you can do with airborne egg aiming. I forget about it because it sucks. No one likes it. And by no one, I mean I only have my own data to support this. Surely there are, in fact, people that do like this. I shot that balloon. I call bullshit. I forget what the score I need is, but I think it's 40. That hit, I swear to God. Some of those feel like they should have hit, but they didn't, but it doesn't matter. But still. I'm gonna complain anyway. What's up, Ranzo? Absolutely not. What's up, Rainbow Benzo? What's up? Did you get some food? Also, shoutouts to Bouncy Floor Technology. Name one other game besides Banjo-Thooiersday that has bouncy floor technology. You can't do it. Rare is the only developer skilled enough to figure out bouncy floor technology. It's exclusive. This is the one where you get to use the running shoes. And jump through hoop. Jump through the hoop. No, the other one disappeared. Hoop. Fuck you. Hoop. Hoop. Got it. Okay, we'll take big hoop. Oh. Forget what the score for this one is. It might also be 40. The Hoop Hurry prize. About to get 2 jiggies back to 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 back. Absolutely not. They don't even let you keep the running shoes to leave with. It's fucked up. We got our notes. I bounced off of the thing. And a nothing, brother. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Oh yeah, I can be a car. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. We'll do the Dodge 'em Dome. I wanted to grab that ginge first. Because once you power this, there's a small amount of electricity, which is annoying, but not really a problem since I was doing it with Kazooie anyway. Oh, what's left after that? Star Spinner, which we, I think, can't do. Unless there's a world where I'm supposed to use Clambler. Oh, I could split up. I could solo Kazooie. Actually, the Star Spinner. That's probably what we need to do. We need to solo Kazooie. Okay, you don't have to pay. They like preemptively paid this. I think I remember that the door on the right is the last one. It's not the middle one. It's the door on the right. It goes 1, 2, 3. This thing is fucking annoying. Bash the bear, or get the bear. 40 points. Whack the bear. So the trick is to try to get them in a behind you loop. And just make epic circles. How many points did you say? 40? Ah! Nope. Oh, the blue. Come back. Fuck you. Okay, it's 40, it doesn't matter. We got it. The Jiggy was Jiggy? We're gonna solo Kazuzo. I think it's also possible to fight Chili Willy, maybe Chili Billy, I don't know, as solo Kazooie. Like, I think you can fight the dragons as Kazooie by herself. Which is just, like, funny to think about. Syringo. I kind of love like scenic glide Kazooie in Witchy World. Like when we were in the hell room, it goes kind of hard actually. Okay, what do we still got left? Oh, 9. Okay, the only Jiggy we haven't done is the Saucer Peril. I'm fine with that, and that's the other Cheeto page. We're calling Witchy World done for now? I might actually go back to Grunny Industries, because I feel like there's a bunch of stuff I probably could have done there that I didn't do there, and that might be what's blocking. That might be where the blocker is. It's also conveniently the easiest level to get to. I remember there were a bunch of these jumps that I couldn't make because they're like exactly high enough that you have to grip grab. Green Joe? We're almost finished with so many Jinjo families. What? What was that, man? I just didn't grab the thing. Banjo just said nah. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna save state. See, that's why we save stated. So we gotta get these notes. It's like every note in the game. I think it actually is every note in the game. Oh, what all things can I be doing? Boop, boop. It's just faster to do this. Grip on my grab, brother. Gonna go and push the switch and open up the door. 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 So we're gonna check glide. We're gonna use glide to check the glide because I think we just found out we have enough notes for it. Oh no, it was oh, this is leg spring. 5 more nodes. What if we just went and fought Weldar? What if we did that? What if we just fought Weldar, man? This is one of the easiest batteries to deliver because it's in the same room. Oh wait, we can't even fight Weldar. I'm stupid. We don't have the washing machine, man. Oh boy, I can't even do things I don't want to do. Open up the door. Who's that baby girl? We need a bumper. See, it's funny because you're supposed to go back and unlumbo and then come back and you have 45 seconds. But it's a lot easier when you can just do this. I think I need to bring a battery here. Oh, that's the Kazooie only path. As the cable room. What's up, Mochi baby? I think this goes up to Clinker's Cavern. Yeah, it does. Banjo's supposed to battery to open up the, No! I'm sorry! It's so mean. I should go back up to the roof. I had to choose that so hard to get away with not having Teletrap. Because there's a jiggler here that we can't get at present. But we can unscrew the screw. Me shrews and froos. They have oddly precise hitbox for the screws. And then this is gonna explode. But that's the fucking point. Because I believe the technically intended way to do it, to get that jiggy, is to actually do that. Is to go in there, break the cuffs. Kazoozle over here. She can just do this. Oh, if I don't fuck it up. It was jiggy. Pretty sure we got the Jinjo on the other side. Break all through. Got him, dude. This just goes to here. Did we get the snooze pack? I mean, like the... I'm gonna check. Because I feel like I did. I feel like I conveniently got enough notes to do it. If not, if I did, I have to come back and switch to Banjo, but... I didn't. Okay, that's a check. I remember doing the fucking damage boost to get up there with the battery. I was gonna be so mad if it didn't work. Oh! Hold on, I'm gonna update my OBS. Okay, we got the notes that were in here. As far as I know, without doing some like banjo cheese, I can't get the stuff over there. I think I can get the train station honeycomb by myself. I don't think I need to get Kazooie for that. If I do, I'll be mad. Oh wait, I do, because it's a spring pad. Never mind. Oh. Because there is a honeycomb there. That we didn't get because we didn't have spring pad or grip grab. I mean, strictly speaking, you don't need the grip grab. But let's be honest. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, more notes, man. Note PM. Oh boy. How did he see me? What else can we do? What else can we do? I almost certainly checked with our boy Lago. I'm almost certain. What am I doing? Do I just need to go grab batteries and do battery stuff? Yeah, okay. I guess so. Oh my god. Mumbo's house. Mumbo's house. Boop, 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 boop. What else is a split up path? Am I stupid? Is it over here? Is it on the other side? Did I go the wrong way? There's a battery somewhere. Is the battery? Oh, I hear the battery. That's right, it's just over by Mumbo's house. The one thing that's weird is like most of the batteries are at least kind of close to where you use them, but then there's one that's just like not. There's like they just put a battery somewhere that's not anywhere close to where you need to use it. Can I not make that jump? Oh, I remember. I have to go this way. Banjo, you can grab that. I know you can, man. Right, because I have to climb this. That's why this is here. For Banjo to climb it with a battery in his backpack. Almost slipped there. Because he needs to grab the grabbler. And do a little banjo slanjo. I'm slanging. I'm slanging off. Because we want to go in the burler plant. Oh. The burler plant. So we're gonna go to the fudge packing room. Oh. Hope you're ready for mini games. Motherfucking mini games, motherfucking mini games. Gonna play them now. I'm gonna play somehow. Play a mini game. Play a mini game. Play a mini game. Use a big kazooie jump. We can go up the crates with the big kazooie jump. And then we do a fly. Then we do a fly. I just feel like the one that's not on fire on the right, I should be able to go into. And I can't. And I'm always upset about it. I think you can technically do this to solo kazooie. And I arguably should have. It's called Twinkly Pinkly. We want to grab them. Ideally, you know, any blue ones spawn, just at all, but maybe that's not the seed that we're on. Oh. Come back. Oh, two blues. No! I'm cool. Oh, I didn't give myself enough time. Nope. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I greeted for the last. I greeted for that last blue, man. Slight advantage is that I'm on Kazooie from the start. Because you have to actually drop them off. Which I knew, I knew that. I just greeted too hard. Blue! Blue, please! I gave up on that one because it was too late. Blue, please! Blue, please! Nope. No! My beloved. I don't think that's enough points. I think it was 40. I think that last second blue was what we needed. I think I gamered. Oh no. It's Cheeto Page. Two more Cheeto pages, we get to go back to Spiral Mountain. Woo! I don't even remember what this was. I started doing this and then I said nah. I missed by like a pixel. Oh, this is the electromagnet chamber. That's right. Whatever, I'll do it. I'll just do it. The seed's already rotten. There's so much stuff you have to do to fight Weldar. You have to unscrew this. You have to put a battery in the door. You have to have Mumbo EMP the thing. You have to have the washing machine push the button. And all that's just to like activate Weldar. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. How are we doing with Snowball? 24 of 46. We're like halfway there, man. Oh boy, only 22 more checks. Woo! There's a damage boost. Man, I try to not get seen. Oh, and I need to split up. What the hell am I doing? I need the split up pad for that. Grab the other battery. The other battery, grab the other battery, grab the other battery, grab the other battery and put it in my pack. Grab the other battery and put it in my pack. Put it in my pack, put it in my sack, put it in my balls. Like, this room basically only exists for this battery. Like, there's like a little like uppy-doo up there if you really wanted to like go over there to get some eggs, but it's like, I don't know. I just like, they built this whole ass room just so that you can grab this battery to then take it nowhere close. And then we're gonna take it all the way to floor 4. Like, I've run out of interesting commentary. I'm just like going through motions, waiting for it all to be over, dude. Wait, that's not where I went to. Wait, I didn't mean to go in that door. XD. I meant to go in the tunnel to the side. Lol. If it wasn't literally illegal, part of me would be tempted to just turn on audio for Vinny's stream and just let Vinny let Vinny be funny so that I don't have to. Nope. We're gonna do solo Kazuzo. I think they don't want you to get up here, but you can. No, I fucked it. Okay, we'll just use gamer skills. I think we're too late for that one. This is a gamers only challenge. Gamers only, please. Gamers only, please. I think I fucked it. Okay. Gamers only, please. They get slightly faster. Oh, I was a little too fast. Gamers only, please. Gamers only, please. I go a little bit faster. That was too fast. That was too fast. I go a little bit faster. I was a little too slow that time. Oh. And they get like this, you gotta just... Oh, I didn't gamer. I'm ungamered. They turn on the poison air. And you have to press the button to swing us out the air. That was too early. As soon as I did it, I knew it was too early. No, the camera. There's also a cool room because it has dynamic lighting. Me when I glaze rare for Banjo-Thooie. That's the shot. No, it's too slow. Oh. I was wary of going too early. I'm not a gamer, guys. I fucking lied to everyone. I shouldn't be streaming this. I should go back to gamer baby school for babies only. Oh, I thought I had that one though. That's actually hella sad. Oh, there's one more. I was thinking that was the last one. I'm not a gamer. That's late. Yeah. It felt late. I could tell as I shot it that it was late. There we go. That's a golden shot. Gamer status reinstated. Kazooie do the thing. There we go. You're also not supposed to do this. I'm cheating. You're supposed to use... You're supposed to come in that door with the washing machine and pick up the Jiggy. But they put this here because they knew that people would do that shit. They're like, people are gonna cheese it. They knew it was cheesable. I think you might be able to clockwork that too. I don't actually remember, but. But look at all this dynamic lighting, bro. Look how much technology this game has. There's so much fucking technology. That was nothing. Nothing's anything. What are we doing? Where are my clockwork eggs, man? Watch, my clockwork eggs are somehow also locked behind the snowball, dude. It's like the fucking oil Jiggy. Broken Kong. Oh. Fuck, man. Where's my snowball, dude? Where are we at? How we doing? Okay. What ginge am I missing? What? Okay, Jiggies we're missing. Weldar we can't do. We need the washing machine. The rabbits we can't do. We need the washing machine. The Clinker's Cavern, excuse me, Clinker's Cavern, we can't do because we need FPS. What other 3 jiggies don't I have? What other 3 jiggies am I forgetting? Oh, the crushers. We don't have sleep pack. Unless they're intending me to do a cheesers strat, because there is theoretically a cheesers strat, which is if you're really good, I think you could do it, where you Banjo, because Banjo can whack pack into a jump cancel. I think. Well, so he can jump into whack pack into a jump. And I think you get either you could like almost clear the crushers and cheat, I think. But if you fuck it up, you also can't fuck it up more than once, like literally. So that's one. There's the toxic butthole jiggy that you need the sack pack for. I think there's another one you need shack pack for that you have to beat Weldar to turn off the fan. So I think everything else jiggy wise we can't do. What ginge am I missing? What Cheeto? Well, the Cheeto page is also tied to Weldar. What ginge am I missing? I'm missing a ginge. We got the ginge. On floor 5, I'm pretty fucking sure. I don't know why I wouldn't have. We got the ginge in the wall, I think. We got the ginge. Where are the other ginges? If me ginge, where me ginge? Is there a ginge that only the fucking washing machine can get? I'm forgetting. What ginge am I missing? So there's floor 5. There's the one on the inside the wall on the outside of the building. I'm pretty sure we got that. I'm pretty sure we got one on. Where are the other Jinjos? I'm fucking stupid. I feel like one of them you get from like a pipe. Like from Jolly Roger's Lagoon. I think one of the Jinjos is from Jolly Roger Lagoon pipe. What ginge am I missing, dude? I'm looking it up. It wouldn't be the first time I've looked something up. Grunty Industries Jinjo. I don't know why I can't remember the ginges. Maybe it's because I'm out of... Yeah, one of them's in the pipe. Oh, oh right, the Jinjo by the glide or this leg spring. We got that one. Did we not do the one outside? Maybe we didn't. Oh, maybe we didn't. Because the other one is the one on the 3rd floor that you go through the thing. You know what? I'll split up here. Unconventional strategies split up here. We must have just not gotten that. Because that's, I think, the only thing I can't do. Or can do. We're desperately running out of things. So I know we used this to cheese inside the building earlier. I could cheat this, actually. Come to think of it. Me, pickle pea. I'm gonna cheese this. Ginger in the door. Ginger on the floor. Eat the was jig. Okay, I think I've cleared out Grunty Bundles Tree, which is crazy. Well, there's at least one window we didn't break. Because we didn't drillable the old bungo pad. Yeah, see, drillable the bungo pad. If we ever do get the washing machine, we need to be able to fix the naked rabbits. We need to denudify them. We're gonna try the tactic. Hold on. Oh. I've wondered if you can like zone out while the cutscene's playing and like fuck up the game or something, or like do something weird. I don't know. A little goofy, little goofo move, little goofo pop. That was a smooth landing. Okay, so Grunt Industries I think is done. Jesus, what else? I feel like it has to be my stubbornness at this point, right? Like our options are something easily doable in Pterodactyl Land that I just haven't done, or shit in Jolly Roger that I just didn't want to do because I'm a little poopy baby. I'm a little poopy baby. We're gonna go do some poopy baby checks. And then if we're locked on that, then it's literally a hubris check. This was a health refill, by the way. That doesn't give a hint as to what we're about to do when I refill my health. Not that it's gonna be that hard, it's just gonna be annoying. Where'd that fucking fish go? We do have double swim. We're gonna go fight Lord Fuck Cock with grenade eggs instead of submarine. Which is not really that much worse, it's just annoying. Please, good boil RNG. Please. It's bad. Boil me, toil. Boil! They're turning. Aww. I was expecting him to shoot, but I think if you hit him close enough to his turn, he cancels the shot. How did I miss all those men? I forget if I actually took damage or not. I don't think I did. It's really funny that his hitbox isn't a hitbox. We're just gonna farm Granadas because we have one left egg, and it's gonna be on the side when he flips anyway. It's on the front though. Oh no, it's not. It's right there. Man. Oh, like bad at video games. How did that not explosion radius? Okay. Now we can just shoot his eyes. I hit myself with that. How did that not hit his fucking eyeball, man? What do you mean? He said bruh. What do you mean? That hit. What if I die? If he swims around. The fuck? I'm out of fix! He swims around? This is boss behavior I've either never seen or not seen in decades. Because I usually fight him with a submarine. I forgot he did anything else. Because usually we just kill him. He's just doing loops. He's just riding spinners. Is he just doing it again? Okay, he's dead. That was fucked up. I didn't know he did a weird spin cycle at the end. Oh, what the fuck is that, man? And before this has been Snowball for like hundreds of years. If it's crispy bacon, I'm gonna poop my pants. I'm gonna start preventing my seeds from having things there. It's Cheeto page. No, we're one Cheeto page away from all of them. What happened, man? What did I do to deserve this? I think if we hit 11:30, I'm gonna just call it and accept defeat and look at the spoiler log and figure out what it was, because having every damn Cheeto page is already cursed as fuck. The fuck is my warp pad? Don't touch me. But that's why we healed the full at Jam Jars. I was a genius for that. Which of these motherfuckers is the ancient damn swimming bass? It's the one that I didn't open yet. I'm gonna fucking stand by my guns and not do crispy bacon. And if it was crispy bacon, then that's just what it is, man. I stand by that this is a cursed seed, regardless of anything else. You see me just dodge death. Also, he pushed Banjo off the pad. We're approaching 700 notes. That's the only thing in here, brother. There's a Minjo, there's these guys. There's not shit else. There's nothing over there. There's a honeycomber. Like, they just made this whole ass area and put a Cheeto page in it and nothing else, and it's always baffled me. Like, I felt like there was supposed to be something else in here and there just never was. Don't do that. Okay, where are we at? 2 jiggies. One of them is crispy bacon. One of them is the submarine mini game that we can't do because we don't have a submarine. Where is the Jinjo? Where is the Jinjo? Jinjo in the chest. Jinjo running shoes. Jinjo and the fish. Jinjo. Oh, Jinjo on the fucking... I know where it is. I know where Jinjo is. Me Jinjo, me Pickle Pea. I forget the fuck that's even from. I think that was the only thing I'm missing though, right? The Ginge and the 2 Jigglers. It's in Blubbler's hole. I forgot he was on the wall. He was notes, man. That was it, right? Jig jig, yeah. I guess we just run Pterodactyl Land, man. Because we can't get the 3 things there. Ignore the jam jars, because I think it's based on moves you have, not moves you've learned. It's like a weird thing. This one, the saucer, we're not doing saucer barrel. Yeah, it's Pterodactyl Land. I think I determined that I've cleared Granny Industries. Oddly enough. Hailfire. What's still left to get in Hailfire? It feels like we've done so much more. Train station we can't do yet because we need Snowball. The oil jiggy we need Snowball. What are the other jiggies in Hailfire Peaks? Oh, Boggy. We can't do Boggy. It's gotta be something on the lava side, right? What other thing didn't we do? What other thing didn't we do? What Hailfire Peak jiggy am I missing mentally? Oh, the one you have to break in from Pterodactyl Land for. It's cheating because you go through the stomping plains and you go into Hailfire Peaks, but the jiggy counts as Hailfire Peaks. It's kind of silly. The 2 Jinjos, one of them is we need the Snowball for, and it's the Snowball. It's what we need to get first person mode. The Jinjo with the wind, Joe. Maybe there's a fast, like cheeky way to do it. Maybe I can sneak it, and that was the whole thing. Maybe I was supposed to sneege it. What other Jinjo am I missing? I'm looking it up. Hailfire Peaks, Jinjos. I've run out of patience. Is where this is. Oh yeah, in the water. We can't get that. What's the other Cheeto? We got the Coliseum one. We got that one. Oh, the Icicle Grotto one. We can't get that one either. So we can't. So I can't do any of the things that I said unless I can cheese something and I don't know how to cheese it. Which leaves Cloud Cuckoo Land. I don't know what else we can do there. We can do the pot of gold. We're not going to. We did the trash can. We beat Mingy Jungle. We're not doing Canary Mary. We did the eyeballus Jigium. We did Zubba. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. No, no. So it's pterodactyl land or nothing. Or something I explicitly refuse to do. Or the option that I'm supposed to be able to cheese the wind Joe. Where am I going? Is this Grunny Industries? Yeah, that sucks. I was gonna try to go somewhere cool. Let's see if I could like get the honeybee as Kazooie from here. We're gonna that's not where I wanted to go. I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna try to cheese the wind Joe. My only assumption is that that's probably a quote easy trick, because in order to have randomized worlds plus BK moves randomized, you have to have easy tricks on. I don't have a list for easy tricks because one doesn't explicitly exist. So we're back once a motherfucking again to Hailfire Peaks. It all comes back to Hailfire Peaks. So there's like a over here. There's a Jinjo that you're supposed to be a snowball, I think, to be large. But I wonder if there's a way that you can just like fall on it as that's not what I want to do. As like solo Kazooie or something. Like if she can just glide and then just wait, that almost like worked? Wait, when I took damage. Hold on. No, Kazooie. No. Kill me so I can refill my health bar? Because when we take damage, it like turns off our hitbox. Grab the Ginge. Her hitbox is so funky. What's, like, I feel like I'm touching it, but I'm clearly not. Oh, I fucked that hitboxing. I wonder if there's a consistent setup for this. No, Kazooie! Look at that, I walked through him! Okay, Jinjo. Okay, progress has technically been made this stream. I was clicking it on the tracker. Where am I? Okay. We are gonna go. We're gonna go do Target Zan. If Target Zan has clockwork eggs, we can leave. We can go fight the Gruntster. And fucking Klungo. I still have to fight Klungo. At this point, that's where we're at. We're gonna go do that. If it's not there, we're just gonna look at the spoiler log and call it night. These are the two options we have remaining. Our Target Zan, because that's 3 checks. Because there's 2 Jiggies in there and a Jinjo. We totally have more options. Like it could be the Beak Bayonet Dynamite thing. I don't feel like doing that. It's almost 11:30. It could be Clinker's Cavern. I'm not doing that. It's 11. It's 11:30. But since, hello Mookie, you're here to see the end of my suffering. This has been a rotten seed. There was a trick that I think I was supposed to know about that I didn't know about. And we're gonna see if it allows me. Does suffering need it? Yes, because it's almost 11:30. So we're gonna get the 3 things. Well, it's not so much past my bedtime, but my wife will probably get mad if I'm continuing to be loud beyond 11:30. She, still has work. She doesn't get the teacher buff of not having to go to work. There we go. That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I came from. I don't want to go down there either because that's not a real path. Grab the Jinjo. boots. These are like arranged in a diagonal pattern. But yeah, if the checks we find here aren't anything, then we're gonna simply call it a day. I think I can still go back the way I came. Because I think there's 3 in here. 1, 2, 3, yes. And then we'll grab the one in front of Target Zan's hole. So if either this Jiggy or Target Zan's Jiggy are clockwork eggs, we go fight Grunty. If they're not, we give up. Because I did this, how long was my stream on Tuesday? Like 7 or 8 hours or something. And then this has been another, I did have to like leave for like half an hour, but this has been another like 5 hours. This has been a tremendous amount of time. I mean, you've seen Moriko seeds where, you know, she thinks it won't be that bad and then she's up till like 5 damn a.m. This is that kind of thing. So Target Zan may be our final boss. There he is. Is my C-stick betraying me? Kill his cats. The moment of truth. Kill me. It didn't even hit. It was blue Jinjo. Oh, I'm at 6. I'm a blue Jinjo behind on my tracker. Oh boy. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. We're getting out of here. We're gonna look at the spoiler log. See what the fuck I was supposed to do with this seed. Let me remember where the spoiler log is. Is it output? I have to extract the WinRAR. Extract here. Okay. Do we have any hints left? Hint. Progressive eggs. I'd need 13 more checks. Okay, let's look at this spoiler log. I could put the spoiler log on stream, couldn't I? Window capture? Yeah, that looks about right. Here we go. So locations. So let's first see where our progressive eggs were. Mayhem Temple notes, we've got that one. Glitter Gulch Mine notes, we got that one. Witchy World notes, we got that one. Okay, so this means it was the rabbit with the washing machine, so we needed the washing machine. Pot of gold Cheeto page. So we did need to do the pot of gold. That's fucked up. Because that means getting Rain Dance, which we got tonight, was actually necessary. Also Snowball. Snowball was one of the two notes we couldn't get, so I think the intended behavior. So let's see. So let's look at what we were supposed to see. These are the things they gave us for free. We got that. What did I have? Yeah, we had Flap Flip. Notes. Water training. Jiggy Mumbo. So the big thing here was Mumbo, because that lets us break into Mayhem Temple. I'm gonna pause the game, because I feel like it's loud. Let me also make sure I have chat up still. Well, the suffering's gonna end, because I've given up. And I'm kind of glad I did, seeing what I've seen, but I'm just looking now to see what the path was supposed to be. So Mayhem Temple, we probably did all of this. Because all of this looks like stuff we got. Wait, were there 2 progressive advanced egg gamings in Mayhem Temple? That didn't sound right, unless I'm dumb. Oh no, they were both Mayhem Temple. Okay. Whatever. And then what did it want us to do? Okay, yep, it wanted us to get oxygenate. And then we went to Cloud Cuckoo Land. There's nothing here, I think, besides just Jiggies that is important. We got Flutter. Flutter was good. Egg upgrade was good. Who is that? Hi, Majima. More water. That's what underwater egg gaming, I think. Grab Jiggies. And then we go to Jolly Roger. We did all the Jolly Roger stuff. We get all the doubloons. We buy the bill drill. Then we go to Glitter Gulch Mine. Get more progressive eggs. Get claw climber boots. Hello. You're here for the end. You're here for the me looking at the spoiler log because I gave up. Split up was what we were getting here. More. This was Talon Torpedo, as well as Mumbo Power. Yeah, so part of it was I was supposed to figure out way earlier these two things right here. I didn't get this Jinjo. I didn't get this Jinjo. How was I supposed to have gotten that Jinjo? Split up. Claw Clamor. Oh, could I have just floated from up there? Oh my god. Well, no, but I didn't have leg spring or anything, did I? How was I supposed to get that? Oh yeah, no, we did an insane amount of things. Like, this is me giving up. I could look. Let me look at my tracker page. What does it say? Somewhere, I think it tells me multi-word. Here we go. Yeah, we have 86% of checks done. 86. 86%. It's been bad. I don't know how I was supposed to get this Jinjo. I get that I have split up. And I know I could have probably gone in there. I guess I shot... I don't think I had Glide. Did I have Glide by this point? I did have Glide! Okay, so I could have gotten this way earlier. These brown Jinjos were super huge because the brown Jinjo... Getting all the brown Jinjos gave me Grip Grab, which is an enormous thing. If you don't know, Banjo-Tooie, Grip Grab is the thing that lets you grab onto ledges, which Mario can just do, but Banjo-Tooie, it's one of the first moves you get vanilla, but it's kind of a enormously useful thing. And then I was supposed to get Rain Dance. Oh, it was the Spiral Mountain Jinjo, of course. And then I was supposed to get Tall Jump, and then the fucking Detonator. And then I think because I had Rain Dance, I could go get the Washing Machine, as well as Hatch. Well, Hatch I think I got technically because of Tall Jump, although I cheesed Hatch early by being a gamer. And then I was supposed to go Hatch. Once I had Hatch, I go Hatch Levitate. We did this. So this chain of things we did, because I looked them up in the hint function. I was supposed to get Shack Pack. Oh, I was actually supposed to do Saucer Peril. Okay, we didn't do that because I'm lazy. I was supposed to get Shack Pack. We got Washing Machine earlier, so this is us using the Washing Machine. Because I have the Shack Pack from the Sauce for Peril, I could have gone in here to get Snowball. I was supposed to use the Snowball to get the egg aiming, and then I could have beaten the boss. Okay. So, the things we missed, because I started the seed on Tuesday and spent a number of hours streaming on Tuesday. I think you might have been here at the beginning of that, Mr. Tease. And then I streamed for another like 5 tonight. It's been bad. So I'm just seeing what did I miss? And the thing I missed were not getting the brown Jinjos earlier, which would let me get Grip Grab so much earlier. Not, I guess going back to Spiral Mountain's Jinjo. And then doing the fucking pot of gold, which is a pain in the ass. I have to re-fuck with the my controller settings because of the dead zone, and it's weird. But I needed to do that to get washing machine, which I needed to get the clockwork eggs. And I also never did saucer peril, which would have let me get snowball, which would have let me get this, which I actually cheated this because I tried to figure out if there was a trick for it. There is. If you take damage, you can, because there's a hole, there's a Jinjo in front of it that blows wind. You're supposed to use the snowball and be very large. But you can, if you take damage, it turns off the wind and you can like hitbox into the Jinjo. It's kind of funky, but it was funny to do. And then we could have won. So that's what I was supposed to do. That was what we were supposed to do. So there were 2 Jiggies, or I guess Cheeto page technically, that I refused to do this because it sucks. I refused to do this because it sucks. Although this one didn't actually matter because we cheesed this. But yeah, I was supposed to do pot of gold. But I think the biggest thing that fucked me was not getting the brown Jinjos earlier to get grip grab earlier. This one also was kind of pain in the ass because I don't think I would have ever done pot of gold. So I think the seed was doomed. I need to mess with my seed settings, I think, and turn off specific checks that I just never want to do because I hate them. Or because they're fucky with controller emulator stuff. But well, I'm gonna raid because I have had it. So there are 2 obvious raid targets, and it's a matter: are we raiding Narrow or are we raiding Samson? Narrow's playing the horse game. Let's raid Horse Narrow, because it'll be funny. So I'm gonna raid Narrow. No raid message, because I don't care enough. And I don't even know if there are enough of us here for it to matter. So we're gonna raid Narrow. The seed was bad. The next one will be better, I'm sure. Have a good evening, everyone. Rip the run. DNF. I mean, if you want a raid message, we could make DNF raid. That could be a raid. We could just DNF raid. Or not, it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna click the button. Good night, everybody, or good not night, depending on your part of the world. Have a good one, either way.